Okay, das ging schnell. Alright. Ähm, so Leute, was geht, was geht? Ich glaube, wer Genshin spielt, weiß jetzt, was passiert. Oder wer mir schon länger zuguckt. Wir werden heute die neue Update 4.2 anschauen, gemeinsam. Ich hab Hunger. Moin Moin, Hallöchen. So, ähm, was heute passiert? Wir werden uns dieses Update anschauen und eine Story-Mission wagen. Ich hoffe aber nicht, dass es 4 Stunden dauert, weil dann habe ich ein Problem. Wir machen bis 14 Uhr. Ja, ich wünsche euch auf jeden Fall viel Spaß. Mein Bot! Und sogar so sozial, dass du sogar den Bot grüßt. Perfekt. Moin, moin, moin. Oh Gott. Bin mal gespannt. Weil auf jeden Fall haben wir eine neue Charakter, die wir uns anschauen möchten. Oder halt auch ziehen möchten. Und deswegen. So, aber zuerst, bevor die ganzen neuen Sachen kommen, bin wieder weg, Termin. Okay, bis später. Tschüssi, Missy, viel Spaß. So, bevor aber die ganzen neuen Sachen passieren, machen wir zuerst mal die ganzen täglichen Missionen und wöchentliche, damit wir das auch einmal abgeschlossen haben. Und dann können wir uns die neuen Missionen widmen. Ja. Also erstmal schauen. Da bitteschön. So.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh wait,
By
ich habe noch
royal
die
decree.
Mission von den letzten
Fire it up!
Update noch nicht gemacht. Das heißt, wir müssen das da machen und dann den eigentlichen Hauptmission. Oh shit.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Egal. Machen wir schon.
Check this out!
Grow, grow, grow.
Kriegen wir schon hin. Wir haben ja Zeit. Okay, Twitch Stream auf Discord wurde auch noch angekündigt. Das ist Neues. Ja, die täglichen Missionen sind sehr einfach zu machen. Axolotl, 8, moin moin, Hallöchen, moin Bot. Der Bot ist so loyal, er grüßt einfach jeden zurück. Hab ihn gut erzogen, oder? Bin einfach was Besonderes. Domi, ja, was gibt's? Was ist los? So, dann machen wir erstmal hier die wöchentlichen Bosse. Nitz, was sagst du deine PS4 nicht? Tschüss. Wenn ich arbeiten gehe. Und schick sie in Rente. In Rente. Entweder wenn ich arbeite, also höchstwahrscheinlich dann, wenn ich arbeite. Und es wird halt bis 2025 unterstützt, also will ich es so noch voll ausnutzen. Hat sie verdient. Ja, diese 2 Jahre lasse ich ihn noch. Das wird noch 2 Jahre unterstützt, also von daher will ich es noch voll ausschöpfen. Ja, das ist die eine Charakterin, die neu reinkommen ist. Gut. Coop. Auf geht's. Schon Level. Seit wann ist dieses Update draußen? Spieler Honkai. Weiß ich nicht. Ich bin da immer so unschlüssig. Aber ich glaube, das ist auch ein gutes Spiel. Honkai. Habe ich schon nie so wirklich gespielt, tatsächlich. Aber. So. Auf geht's.
Time to act. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Okay, ich werde jetzt voll gespoilert, was die neue Charakterin kann, aber scheiß drauf. Das Ding ist, mein Ziel ist, alle Archons bisher zusammenzusammeln. Und die neue ist halt die Wasser-Archon. Und ja, die will ich halt. Da fehlt mir nur noch einer.
Time to act. Gliding is faster. Let me weave you a verse.
Let's begin.
Think you can get away? Time to
Also
act.
heute wird es ein wahrscheinlich etwas
Shower me with praise.
längeres Stream.
Know my sword.
Also glaube ich zumindest. Ich hoffe aber nicht, weil ich um 14 Uhr los muss.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Und wenn ich halt,
This could get a little chilly.
wenn ich halt bis dahin nicht fertig bin, dann wird es halt eher ein bisschen unbefriedigend, ich sag's mal so, wenn ich die ganzen Missionen nicht fertig habe. Na toll. Gut, dann verpiss ich von hier. Dankeschön. Kick. Gut, dann kommen wir hin. Blub, 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 blub. Oh. Nope. So, Matchmaking. Auf geht's.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Helen. Ah, okay, perfekt. Gut, die kommen rein.
Mind the side effects.
Gut. Natürlich der hier kommt nicht rein, weil der ewig braucht. Dankeschön.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wieso kann ich hin? Okay. Dann bin ich halt. Wieso kann ich nicht switchen? Was soll das?
May the
Okay,
glory
dann halt nicht. Dann halt nicht.
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Allow me.
Insignificant pest!
I summon thee! Midnight Pin.
My body! It's...
No rest for the wicked. Remember, health comes first.
I summon thee! Oz, reveal thyself!
A process of elimination.
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
I didn't mean Fräulein.
Worthless insect.
Was ist der andere?
Perish!
Wo ist der andere?
Feeble human!
Gut, dann scheiß drauf.
Bow your head. Mind the side effects.
Natürlich warten wir wieder auf den Russen. Also mit den russischen Namen.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Meine Fresse.
The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects.
Natürlich kommt der. Das Spiel. Komm doch rein, meine Güte. Meine Güte, das Spiel.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Insignificant pest! Feeble human!
We're way behind schedule. Must press on.
Na toll.
At my command, You shall fall.
Ja, geht einfach raus. Ist okay.
Didn't stop.
Verpisst euch einfach. Ganz genau. Gut, wir lassen den Boss. Scheiß drauf. Geh einfach raus. Kein Bock auf den Boss. Weißt du, sich alle warten, bis alle wieder raus sind. Verpiss dich, Dankeschön. Ach man, das hört sich wieder. Gut, dann scheiß auf die wöchentlichen. Machen wir einfach die Dinge.
Thank you for. Add Ast.
Oh, ich sehe es gerade. Wir haben fast unsere Ziele erreicht. So, erstmal mit dem Wettepass. Oh ne, das ist der Wisch. Wettepass.
Once.
Sucht niemanden. Okay. So.
I created another universe.
Dann erstmal hier. Es gibt Testraum 2 neue Missionen. A-Conquest und Phonia, okay. Ein neues Gebiet. Ein neues Monster, also ein Boss. Es gibt neue, okay. Dann erstmal hier die neuen Charaktere, die reingekommen sind, einmal testen. Okay.
Strike a pose.
Sie benutzt ein Kleinschwert. Wenn ich es richtig gesehen habe.
Ninjutsu.
Ha! Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Hey!
Okay, wo
Let
wie
the
ist
world
die?
come alive.
Okay. Wow.
Yoo-hoo! Stop that! Let's light it! I'm going in!
Wieso wurde er geheilt eigentlich?
Into the fire!
Kann wir das
Eat
überhaupt haben?
this! Got it that?
Der wurde doch. Der wurde einfach geheilt, oder? Okay. die nächsten. Boah, sorry.
A bitter pill to swallow.
He, he,
Ta, ta, ka, fa, ra. Ta, ya, fa. Remember, health comes first. Ta, ta.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me...
You're in for a little shock.
Here!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Hit! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Surrender and I'll be gentle. You've been a naughty boy.
Seems like an emergency. Ya, ta.
No, my
Oh,
sword!
meine Güte.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Sorry. So. Auf geht's. Charlotte. Kam die auch erst neu rein? Oder gab sie schon? Boah, ich weiß es gar nicht. Ich weiß es gar nicht. Hat sie eine... Was hat sie für eine...
Hold that pose!
Element? Ah, Frost. Sie macht Fotos?
Rain outlines your...
Okay. Warte mal, warte.
Breaking news!
Oh. Geil. Sie macht quasi Fotos wie Nahida.
No, my sword!
Aber halt, sie friert ihn auch ein. Geil. Ha! Weil die macht auch nicht so viel Schaden. Der Heilige. Die macht ja kaum Schaden quasi. Ist ja
Let me weave you a verse.
irgendwie schon
Rain outlines your...
Frost is coming! Getting gear! Dead reckoning!
grenzwertig, sag's mal so. Ich hoffe, die nächsten Tage werden... Oh Scheiße, heute haben wir Dinger Prüfung. Egal. Schaffe ich schon. Da schaffen wir schon.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Swirl, Mark II.
Body and witness the power of...
By royal decree.
To ashes!
Enhanced Animo Module 75. Absorption test.
Stopp. Dankeschön.
Power that ended Haishan!
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main.
Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark II.
Ui. Die Komme macht irgendwie viel Schaden. Sieht nice aus. Gut. Aber die neue ist quasi nur also auf Heilung spezialisiert tatsächlich. Und nicht auf Schaden. So. Wo ist die neue Map-Hälfte? Hier. Okay. Dann würde ich sagen, wir gehen erstmal dahin und tun es aufdecken. Aber wie gehen wir dahin? Ist auch eine Frage. Was am nächsten ist, ist das hier. Gut. Auf geht's. Oh Gott, das alles zu entdecken wird so okay werden. Puh, okay. Es wird auf jeden Fall interessant, das alles noch zu entdecken und so weiter. Plus wir haben noch die Sumero-Dinger noch nicht aufgedeckt. Das heißt, es wird noch schwieriger. Wir geben einfach unser Bestes. Und dann passt. Dann passt's ja. So. Schmetterlinge. So. Nur eine Hälfte? Ah, hier versteckt sich noch einer. Lol, okay, das habe ich nicht bemerkt. Gut, das ist die eine Hälfte gut. Und jetzt in die andere Hälfte. Also, wir müssen zurück. So, genau. Lief. So. Und jetzt hier.
I created a...
What? Was zum... Oh, okay. Er hat mich dezent erschreckt. Gut, scheiß drauf. So, das ist der andere. Okay. Oh, da wird hier noch was sein. Und hier auch noch was sein. Und hier noch. Oh mein Gott, das wird so krass werden. Ganz ehrlich. Nice. Ähm, gut. Ähm. Ronja, danke für dein Like, dankeschön. Danke, danke. Ah, ist auch schon online. Lurk. Gib doch mal den Lurk, damit es gerecht ist. So. Ähm. Gut. Okay, wir bekommen irgendwie 10 Puls oder so. So, Gold. 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 Wir haben 5. Okay. Gut. Dann, was machen wir jetzt? Hm. Wir haben 16 Stück. Gut, warte. Haben wir wirklich Charlotte noch nicht gehabt? Sie ist neu? Ja, ist neu reingekommen. Okay. Gut, wir tun dann erstmal für die neue Archon pullen. Also erst 6 Einzelstücke. So. Nichts. Schmutz. Okay. Wir haben beide bekommen. Gut. Okay. Einer. Gut. Und jetzt ein Zehner. Let's go. Okay, gut, wir haben es nicht bekommen. Scheiß drauf. Es war ein Versuch wert. Es war ein Versuch wert. Und wieder Vader. Na, chillig. Gut. Ich glaube, wir haben Vader jetzt auf Collection 6. Nein, noch nicht. Fehlt noch einer. Egal, gut, scheiß drauf. Sollen wir uns jetzt mit den Archon Quest quälen? Oder zuerst eine Story Quest? Ich glaube, zuerst Story Quest, weil das dauert nicht so lange wie der Archon Quest. Machen wir zuerst den Story Quest. So, auf geht's. Machen wir oder quälen wir uns jetzt mit den was okay.
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but looking back on it, it really wasn't that bad at all.
Achso.
You've got a set schedule, guaranteed food. Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does
Willkommen
look kind of
zum
intimidating. He's
Klickensimulator
Grandma wonders how he's like with the...
2023.
Excuse me.
Mal wieder.
Excuse me. Is someone...
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon did...
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you so much.
You're inside... why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pack...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that?
Whoa, that's
No, it was...
just your... Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry. You just need your...
I think you may have... It's a soft... I think I... It's real...
Don't worry, we'll be... Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon thought. Nothing in the water either. Oh, we've looked every... Why don't we check out the rag and bone... well, remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner, dressed all in white, accompanied by a glaze-covered flying chunk of gingerbread. Oh, you must be the legendary
No,
Sorry, Oh, I hope you find it in your... Why, you're hero. We heard that you were... And you're one of His Grace's favorites. After all, I also only joined up here because I'd heard Mr. Alvar. And no, I mean, we've all got agendas, but...
Oh, so now you're...
Well, I didn't. Oh, enough of that. Is there something... No problem. Hey, feel free to check out...
Wait, but that's...
Well, it's not like... Life's been pretty good recently.
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want more? These opportunities don't come by every day.
It's alright, two will do. It just doesn't feel... But anyway, we don't... Thank you so much.
No problem, and...
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that guy in the box hasn't passed out from lack of air.
Knock on the chest, perfekt.
You can come out?
You did?
Wir sprechen quasi
Wait!
zu einer Küste.
I mean,
Entschuldigung.
wait, this isn't my hat.
Well, we got you a new one. Does it have some kind of...
What? Sorry, I can't.
If you're looking for a hat, I just picked one up.
Your Grace!
Oh, hey, Risley!
Well, that's a slow... I'll say I'm not...
It's what good adventure...
Is that so? Maybe I should... As I recall, you might not have the...
Understood. Then I'll be off.
What a strange guy. Oh, and has he done...
Oh, not at all. As for him,
Huh?
prisoners are still... The idea... What kind of a person?
Huh. You've got a...
Although the Beret Society, if you have some time, and if you're still interested...
Paimon's not the big...
All right then, please.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Unfortunately,
I'll pass on the food.
Then...
What a pity.
if you're not in the mood to eat,
Yes, please?
it's
Oh!
2 bottles coming.
Our first meeting took place on shore. I'm actually quite fond of stories.
Whoa. That'd be quite the long story.
Impressive. Not all who possess the courage to risk their life for their ideals also have the strength to make it out unscathed. Had you not possessed these remarkable qualities, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to make your acquaintance and...
That guy we talked...
Well, after all, you did help. Is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust. Which is unfortunate, since I was convicted power and so, what do you think? I would very much like to maintain...
Your Grace, they were extreme...
Got it.
Yes, Your Grace.
Sorry, I'd almost completely forgotten about this.
She mentioned some...
Not necessarily. The term is just applied to things people want to bring in on the sly. Many people here are experts at pulling Now, what do we have here?
Whoa. This is... Wait! If you've confiscated...
Yep.
What? But that's just insane profit! Traveler, why don't you... Paimon will be your vault keeper.
Jokes aside, I didn't know you'd be so interested in...
Really? You'll let Paimon pick anything? No take-backs,
I never joke about things like this.
Alright, Paimon's gonna have a look. Paimon wants... Actually, never mind. Paimon doesn't... There's something... weird. Paimon couldn't even tune them out. It's as if...
Is that so? Let me give it a try. Paimon's right. I too experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't fair enough.
What?
Are you okay, Traveler? You also saw something, right?
I'll take this gem then and run a thorough investigation on its properties.
Then... Actually, never mind.
You do have a point. In that case, we should destroy the entire box and all of its contents. Seems like we're almost done with our drinks, too. I can introduce...
Wait.
Just noticed?
We are honored by all these
Members can find all sorts of drinks and snacks here, as well as a large variety. Every once in a while, the Society will also host...
You flatter. It's so easy to feel low, but that's when the thought came. Thus, it was with your help that I founded the Beret Society.
Oh, so you...
My part in this was minimal. I'm sure you have a very good sense of what this place is about by now. But the Society...
Exactly right. Here, our operation...
Who knew you could find such a place in... Oh, right, and...
there's nothing deeper. If our members felt joy, and when we're together, we will feel a sense of community from seeing optimism.
In other words?
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a part of our goal. I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment. Feel free to look around.
Oh, right.
Kidding, of course. We're just as... We've also already gone over the...
Why does Paimon feel like he did... Yeah, they're supposed to be like...
Welcome to our
Oh, it's okay. We're just taking a look...
well, that's not a bad... I'm sure, Mr. Douche. Besides this space, these rooms are open to all of our members. We want...
Wow, that...
Unfortunately, we started a collaboration with the...
Yeah, Paimon can
Yep, and that's exactly why we all think...
Nein, nicht das.
Hey, what are you...
Oh, hello. You are a guest. We've got some classics. Yeah, most of them are writing diaries. Some quit drinking.
Wait, heute fällt Englisch aus.
Not only that,
Oh mein Gott,
with
da
how the
kann ja
Duke and
Dings,
Mr. Dugier have organized our lives,
lernen.
you never know what you may be
Geil.
good at until... And while you're here,
Geil,
no matter
geil.
what you...
So...
Yeah, that's exactly right. And that's it.
Don't worry, we...
Hey, you there, newbie. Yep, I'm talking. Ha! With one shout. Why don't you also? Just remember to take a deep.
All right, we've talked to everybody. That would explain... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap...
Of course,
Okay, then I don't have anything else to add. Oh, you're back. What did you think about this place? Now, note that your opinion will also affect my review of Dugier and the Society as a whole.
Wait, I didn't know they were also a part of the evaluation process. It's all right with me, though. I'm pretty confident about our growth and activities.
Paimon thinks it's pretty good. Don't think anyone expected you to get a society going here of all places.
So it...
The prisoners here all have very different personalities and psychological needs. Our needs are like violent beasts. If we can't face them properly, they'll grow restless and enraged, causing pain and conflict. But if we can placate them, they lose their fangs, and they can even be converted into fuel for far nobler pursuits. Which is why, in my opinion, learning to reconcile with oneself is the first step on the path to redemption.
You've hit the nail on the head, Your Grace. Before I founded the Society, I've met too many people who cannot come to terms with themselves. And I'm sure that a part of your support is rooted in your desire to help those people.
And Paimon
Of course, that lifestyle is more than...
Speaking of fact...
What?
Oh, I almost never need them.
Hey, isn't that the guy who... What's wrong? Did you forget about us already?
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine.
He's still a...
Dugier, do you know what's up with...
After all, it's my...
We'll leave him to you then. Oh, right. And when emotions run... Sometimes you might need more than just gloves as well. This pair of handcuffs is also...
Oh, isn't that awful gem? You're still carrying it with you?
Yeah, I kept it on me because of its...
Go on, you guys. Pick up the item.
Yes, right away.
That gem shines with quite the dazzling light.
It still looks good to me. Say, Dugier, have you ever seen a gem like...
Never, Your Grace.
I guess that's fair. We've already gone over...
Got it, Your Grace. Take care, everyone. I'll take you to the exit. Traveler, Paimon, it was an honor.
Paimon doesn't think we made any plans.
Well...
Paimon doesn't... There's only one potential...
But at this point, I wanted to see... I arranged for him...
Dissonant?
I'm sure the Traveler has sensed it too. As expected, the whole truth I'd hoped to take... Why don't you take this with my hypothesis and with his watchful... I'm just following them. It's been so long since I got to watch it. I'll explain find out what you...
It's just a... You said you felt there was something... Paimon will do her best to help.
Wait, you...
We're really so...
Oh, okay.
Nobody? It's okay. There's no need to be nervous. It's not like... We'll just look...
I'll go...
No need. We can look around. Hey, hello?
Hello? How can I help? The Beret Society...
You don't know...
Sorry, that...
Hey!
What do you want?
Isn't this how you...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You... I ate... You're looking for...
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and... I'm sorry.
We weren't thinking...
Sorry.
Okay, Paimon sees what you meant now. Seems like they really don't want to talk to us, so let's just head back.
Die eine hat doch zugegeben, dass sie es war.
Oh, you're back.
It was as if they had all turned into...
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was precise.
Right. He was at...
And that's precisely...
Oh, so... It was you all...
It's because I wanted to figure out what's really going on. I don't believe any of Dugier's talk about unstable mental states. Not too long. Dugier made very elaborate preparations for my visit. But I don't know. It almost...
Okay, but aren't you the Duke?
In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be used. Everything I do, and I've always...
That sounds a bit deep. Paimon's not sure she got all of it.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head. And that's why even though
Alright, so you're... And even though the members are acting...
Indeed. I have some... The line has been...
Fish?
Let's give them some time. You can find me in my office when the time comes.
Hey! Don't just leave before you've... It's finally evening. Risley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Paimon has no idea what that guy's thinking. Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Oh, here you are. Did you manage?
Let's just get straight.
Patience, Pime. I'm actually still... Why didn't...
Oh.
But even if... So, it'd be one thing. Which leads me to believe that it's more likely that they think I just... Yes. So it became... Of course I had... There was no way to keep our...
That makes sense.
The last thing that got... But now... That likely set his internal... Yes, that's the conclusion I came to as well. If we didn't act right... So after giving... I must say...
So...
Yes, that's right. I had no way to know if any of the members had... Right. And since I was... They would also understand...
You used us as a...
My apologies. But I can assure you... Of course you're under... Would you be willing...
Oh mein Gott, ich dachte, er hat eine Brille
You have my
auf.
thanks.
Meine
Now,
Güte.
there are still two... I've
Ich dachte, er
examined
hat
one.
eine Brille
The
auf.
other is the true purpose.
Okay, gut.
It's my hope that... I'll put some music on while we wait.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but may I come in? I'm afraid that someone's...
Please, do...
I apologize for my lack of Yes, my lover
Slow down. Take it...
I'm sorry,
You mean when we saw him at...
Yes, thankfully, now that he's lost...
Censure?
Censure is Dugier's method, rather than listen. Every secret may...
Please excuse... She rambles.
I don't recall...
Oh, my
Like we believe...
Please...
Well then.
That would be Thankfully, he has already
I'm sorry, Your Grace.
This is what you're...
I've never seen that thing in my life.
Your Grace, I don't think...
It It's all right, Avi. No matter what it...
Your Grace!
I'm sorry, you're...
But
In that case, Avi.
Miss Avis, please show me your head. There's...
Your Grace, the Society has never caused trouble. Why are you doing... I'll do anything for you, as long as you give me the word.
Your words bore me.
Everything that I do, All right, Avis.
just what's up? We should have shipped.
Sooner or later. Oh, he must have been well prepared. The entire society... And that's why he dared to bear his... The true secret... Dugier probably knew this from the very... However...
Yeah, none of the...
The hats are, but if from the way Dugier acted, but it,
I have an idea, but...
Huh? What is it? Come on!
You mean this? So, she handed a key piece of evidence over to us without Dugier. That would mean... Let me take a look. I managed to remove... Let's see.
Hey, what are you doing? Wait. Some kind of... And some of it has been absorbed by this thorn...
You've probably heard before that water is filled with the strong... With that in mind...
Oh, so that's why even...
Dugier would be... The moment it hits agony, desolation.
So...
That might not even be... We can't let Dugier...
Your Grace, we have taken the Society members into... They all tried to flee just a little while ago. We decided to forestall their plan, and we're just...
Great work, everyone.
You had prepared for something like this?
I had them stay. Perform a thorough search.
Understood, Your Grace.
Now, let's check on them. As expected, they all...
Ooh! Paimon's glad her eyesight isn't so good that she can see it from here. Paimon's gonna float away.
They probably left. These people must have had to... Let's go check out the other areas, too.
Hey, come here. Have a look at this. This is a book. The colors of the covers are yeah.
Look at what I found. This is a surveillance port. So even if Dugier's not there in... Indeed. It's easy. And if any action, Dugier has already...
Your Grace! Your Grace!
What's the matter?
We couldn't find any Society... The Lime Scale. We also investigated the members' residences.
Oh.
They're gone.
Indeed. Meanwhile, this... So instead of being... And only the most...
But then...
Dugier must be... He must be in Dugier's pocket. I'm of the same...
Okay. Ich muss jetzt nach unten. Ach Gottchen.
Did that person flee here?
That's the most likely scenario. Let's keep heading. We should be on the right track. Let's go. We can take this path.
Look! There's a fallen guard over there! Paimon sees some society members too!
After them.
It's Risley. Run!
Did Dugier send...
Come on! It's time to talk!
I will take your cooperation.
Mr. Dugier, we were just...
So, in other words, your headquarters...
Yes, it's just down this way.
Guards, take them away. Let's go. It's about time.
Noch weiter nach unten. Ach du Heilige. Gut, dann noch weiter nach unten. Let's go. Ah, okay, das ist der End-Dungeon. Und dann ist es ja schon fast fertig. Gut.
There's so much space down here.
Yeah, these are all former work areas. There are usually guards. Stay sharp. He's got... A moment, please.
Fire it up! Here's Becca!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
By royal decree.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Alles klar.
Hey, are you okay?
You're safe now.
Who knew that there'd be Gardamex here?
And that would explain the strange
Waffen hier,
decommission.
oder?
Seems like he's...
Hey, what's this?
Seems like some kind of handbook. Ah. This should... Members are 5 anyone who I see.
But that's just...
To obtain food and water. To avoid punishment. Finally, isolated and without hope. Do you remember what happened to She's usually all...
Ugh.
No, your decision. The human heart. Those who use fear to lead others astray must pay for that crime. If I'm not mistaken, the space ahead should be the central area of the... Rather than confront Dugier, I think it's more important. You guys should wait here. We'll try to open the door and check out some...
Open the door. Forget it, Pipe. Whoa, it's turning! Is it because we touched this thing? Look, the other side's open! Let's go.
Let's begin.
Check this out.
This might hurt a little. I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Don't get too close. I got you covered.
Grow, grow, grow.
No rest for the wicked. Have a safe trip.
Okay.
It's so high. We're not gonna have to climb all the way up, are we?
Activate the mechanism in front of us first, just like before. Let's see if that changes.
Looks like there's a mechanism that's gotten stuck. It won't turn alongside the others. Is there something we can do?
Okay, gut.
Ooh, the water level's gone way up. So that's how we'll make it to the top.
A moment.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Committed to memory.
Sit. These should be the prison cells. Lots of empty cells in here.
Let's still risk. Hey,
No. So close to me.
No,
We won't be able to... I'd also guess there are many others here who are more or less like her.
all right.
Okay. Gut, das nehmen wir dann noch. Und dann nochmal rotiert. Genau.
The door's open. Huh. Maybe it's His Grace. I'll go take a look.
I leave this area...
Understood.
Let's go back. That mechanism... Don't forget to bring...
Und wir sind wieder hier. Alright. Tun wir das Dingsen. Gut, dann tun wir das hier noch. Hey, wieso kann ich das nicht locken? Ah, okay. Oh nee, bitte nicht. Warte, du wolltest das nochmal locken. Oder habe ich jetzt was falsch gemacht? Ah, okay. Tun wir das hier locken. Jetzt rotieren. So, dann tun wir das hier locken. Ne, das tun wir dann linksen. Das tun wir dann locken. So, dann tun wir rotieren. das hier locken. Bin ich jetzt komplett dumm? Irgendwie, keine Ahnung. Oh mein Gott. Ich bin so dumm. Es war doch noch einfacher, als ich dachte. Ach, scheiß drauf. Schieß drauf.
I must confess to being furious. To
Oh,
think
du
that there
spielst
are still
Hentai
some of
Impact?
you who find it permissible to
Ich
spit
weiß
upon
nicht, was
our
du
rules.
meinst.
Remember their names. And today you will see... Go on, Avis. Of course. You will do it one drop at a time. Let it do its magic again and again and...
That's all.
Oh, shut your wretched mouths! My rules are the paramount law of this place. Only more pain will come to those who
Ich mein
dare
Ding
to
Dong.
disobey.
That's enough, Dugier. Your rabid screams have been beyond...
Es heißt Genshin Impact.
His Grace?
Oh,
Ding Dong
Risley.
Impact. Perfekt.
Must you still refuse to let me be? Did I not spell everything out for you?
It would seem
Aber
that you can't see the
knapp
difference
daneben
between
ist auch
sharing
bei.
and loot. Look at your people.
You. Have you forgot what's so wrong about punishing those who... And
Na gut, die Gravitation bei den weiblichen Frauen ist ja schon on point. Also ist es schon bei einer...
Sadly, you're wrong on both counts.
Wo ist es eine
Unlike
perverse...
you, I've never seen
ist sie
them.
nicht da?
The fortress is not only a place for confinement,
welche
but
meinst
also
du?
just as people they may have made mistakes, and most importantly, but you're destroying their spirits with fear, taking their, and you say that's what they...
He's rude.
You think me arrogant, Risley. Well, I think nobody actually sees this fortress as any kind of just a wonderful place. See it for what it is. No prisoner. Had you been just one step slower, I would have... Your vision gives you strength. But how...
Halo, das sind Weltwasser. Spiel.
Wings of darkness! Come!
Hey!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain...
Fire it up! Here's Becca! Huh? Stay cool and face your guilt!
Warte kurz, muss ich mich kurz konzentrieren. Ich hab Hunger, meine ich. Ah, sie hat einen Termin. Aber konzentrieren. Warte, sie hat einen Termin. Also, ja. Vielleicht kommst du wieder, vielleicht auch nicht. Mal
If you
sehen.
think fear can
Mal sehen,
control
mal sehen.
everything, well then, terrify me.
Don't high road me. You're just another crook. And it's time you got treated like one.
Ah ja.
What's the matter? Too scared to shoot straight?
I'm warning you. Unauthorized punishment and torture are prohibited here. As the Duke, you should set an example.
Funny how that slipped my mind. Well, from this point on, you can forget about that rule. The rules of the fortress are there to keep the likes of you in check. But if the Duke wants somebody dead, he needs no justification. Understood.
Gott. Ey, ne, gestern habe ich wieder Rema gespielt. Oh mein Gott. Also es war schon
Sorry for
gut
taking so long. Did I keep you waiting?
und es hat auch Spaß gemacht, aber naja. Wir haben 2 Runden hintereinander Rang gewonnen. Mit 2 Leuten, also aus dem Chat. Na gut, einer aus dem Chat und den anderen haben wir einfach in-game getroffen. In Deutschen. Haben wir 2 Runden hintereinander gewonnen. War schon geil, irgendwie. Hat Spaß gemacht.
Comfort. I have to
Aber
take
da muss ich leider,
responsibility for it,
leider los.
as does the fortress. Yeah.
Leider,
Do you
leider.
have a plan for how you're gonna deal with him yet?
Was habe ich denn für eine...
Oh, Dugier?
Wir haben einfach
I've already got an idea.
gemacht, da eine Community
For now,
mit
I
drauf
think
zu
I'll do
belohnen.
nothing.
Klicke hier, um mehr zu erfahren. Chillig. Ich würde mit dir auch
I
mal
think it's a very
zocken,
fitting punishment for
aber
him to
bin
have
nicht
to
gut.
imagine the
Ach,
sorts
alles
of
gut.
punishments. He'll be left
Bin
in the
auch scheiße,
dark
also
with
von
regard.
daher.
Of course, that's not. I'm going to talk to the
Und
members
wenn,
of the
dann können wir auch nur
Why do you think I do? Anyway,
locker
jokes
zocken und so
aside, how
weiter.
about this?
Also alles gut.
Don't worry, it won't.
Oh,
Wie kann man nur locker zocken? Until 2 days. Until. Scheiß drauf. Noch einer. Und bis 11 Uhr. So. Wir gehen in die Zukunft. 2 Tage. Wir können gerne am Freitag oder so zocken mal wieder. Oder einfach
I
so
hear the
zocken.
voice of fate, speaking my
Mit Stream
name
oder
in
ohne
humble
Stream kannst du entscheiden.
supplication.
Mir ist es ja egal. Oder einfach wenn du Zeit hast. Und gestern haben wir noch 250 Follower erreicht. Yay. Cool, wie viel hattest du vorher?
You're here.
forgets about meals.
Ich
Even if it's
hatte
Paimon meant it all.
249.
Wisely, you got
Also
what
mir hat noch
Paimon
eine
meant.
gefehlt, bis zum Follower
I'm a
10.
little confused, actually.
Und ein netter
Jokes
Typ,
aside, I've got
war
some
dann
good news,
dabei,
which means that everyone
der
should
hat
be
es
able to
gefühlt.
recover after a period. As
Der war
for
die
their
ganze Zeit
mental
dabei.
recoveries, most
Hat
are
mir
making
zugeschaut.
good progress.
Sure got everything.
I try my best.
Voll korrekt.
After all, it's my duty to take care of everything that happens within my territory. Please, go ahead. Ah, that's a bit of a long story. I once had a similar... I was an orphan, adopted by a couple with a... Once we were old, they were...
And then?
And then, all
Irgendwie
children
bin
that
ich
were
müde,
sold would leave the
aber
house,
ich
and
hab
nobody would know
vier-
what became of them.
Warte, ich habe
As for those who didn't sell, they were merely disposed of.
ja 9 Stunden
Did you know
geschlafen.
I was
Wieso
also
bin ich
not the
müde?
first to find out about the truth.
Oder für dich bin ich
All those,
übermüdet.
I could never shake the feeling
Oder
of
überschlafen.
irony every time I juxtaposed their
Ah, ich hasse
tragic
das.
ends against our parents. Yes, they did, but I did. So in the end, my methods were, but I was still a teen. My doubt and helpless anger. It's all right. You don't have to tell me what you think. The least I can do.
Sorry to disturb you, everyone.
Oh, it's...
It was all because you...
We came here on...
Please, go on right ahead.
It's...
You're getting married?
Yeah, we met. But even during... After this incident...
But we're still... So we are just wondering.
You're right in that the fortress is never hope, but that's no reason to say.
We are actually...
Yeah, and we have...
Your trust.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'll always.
Ist das zu Ende? Ja! Oder?
Wait a sec. Oh, today's our...
Was? Hallo? Das war nicht abgemacht. Du bist wohl nicht so der so nicht was? Du bist wohl nicht so der Storyspieler. Nö. Alle schnell skippen, du Schlingel. Ja. Das Ding ist, die Story ist einfach zu lang gestreckt. Weil ich verfolge hier den Manga.
Please sign here. This document will be
Weil es gibt
effective
von dem, ich
immediately
spiele auch
upon.
eine Manga-Version. Und das ist halt viel fortgeschrittener dort. Und das ist halt alles nur Wiederholung für mich. Deswegen ist es halt eher langweilig.
I'm fine, thanks.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Es sollte aber auch eine Anime davon von dem Spiel kommen. Bin mal gespannt. Was gibt es denn für Drops bei mir? Also irgendwie sind hier Drops aktiviert, aber ich weiß nicht genau, was für Drops. Weil irgendwie... Warte mal, ich guck mal schnell.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact,
Ach
it
so.
seems it came from the surface.
Ja gut, bei mir sind
Over the years of
Drops
serving as the
Chat
warden here,
aktiviert.
I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what
Wenn ihr das
occurs on the
Spiel
surface
spielt,
and
könnt ihr
what
dann
occurs
Drops
underwater.
erhalten.
Besides, the seal that...
So the fortress.
Betonung
If
liegt
you
auf,
recall our
wenn ihr
last...
das Spiel spielt.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yeah.
Yep. It's you two. That's right. Today is our last day
Ah,
in
das
prison.
ist ein Charakter. Ah,
Oh
cool.
yeah. Then be sure.
Was ein Wunder.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to.
I knew you...
Well, you actually agree.
Ah, so...
After being down here for so long, yeah.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see...
We'll do our best. Well, it seems our work in the. We should. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just you... You're right.
Das Ding ist, würde ich es nicht skippen, würde das ganze Story und so über 8 Stunden dauern. Oder sogar noch länger. Allein durch Skippen dort ist 4 Stunden lang. Nur durch Skippen. Und ich glaube, so 8 Stunden lang nur die Story sich anzuhören. Ich meine, wenn ja, wenn ich Zeit dazu hätte, dann würde ich es safe machen, aber einfach leider keine Zeit. Ist ich noch heute? Nee. Ah, wait. Ich muss hier raus. Ah. So. Rinder. Hört man mich eigentlich gut? Also versteht man mich gut?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Ja, alles gut. Okay, danke schön.
Excuse me. I'll be right there.
Danke
Sorry,
für
I've
die
got.
Aufmerksamkeit.
Everyone's so busy.
Ach so, was ich noch sagen wollte. In diesem Spiel ist das Gravitationsgesetz bei den Frauen, also bei den Frauencharakteren sehr, sehr hoch. Ich habe es extra so gesagt, nicht, dass ich gecancelt werde. Du kannst darüber nachdenken, was es bedeutet.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were...
That's right. Do you have any idea?
Judging from your... A whale of that...
Immersed in primordial sea.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering an... Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the
It turns out that I've... The source of the...
The water level?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned
Genau
to
das.
It could change...
Das würde ich jetzt extra nicht vorlesen.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
Wer es wissen will, was der Kollege hier in den Chat geschrieben
Please
hat,
be careful.
muss den Stream selber schauen. Auf Twitch. Genau das. Gut. Ist aber typisch bei solchen Spielen. Allein schon das Spiel Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive. Warte. Das muss ich jetzt anschauen.
What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Ah, okay. Das ist so eine Kämpferspiel? Also speziell mit Frauen, so Kämpferspiel, perfekt. Okay, gut. Was machst du denn da oben auf dem Dach?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Ja, auch das wackelt.
There's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up.
Hat
Watch
also
your
viel
balance.
Wackelkontakt, sagst du?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could the...
Just hang it.
She's over there.
Japaner kennen halt kein Sport-BH.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Trotzdem ist bei fast jedem Sport-BH made in China. Also.
You're here.
We heard there was a
Yes.
Obwohl China und Japan ist
Demoiselle,
nicht so
there was
nicht
a
das
wounded
Gleiche.
resident next to a building
Egal,
southeast of
scheiß
here.
drauf.
We've
Wir
already
sind der gleichen
transported him
Ecke.
to...
He's wounded?
He fell.
He jumped down then.
Na gut, das war
Find the leader of
rassistisch,
Squad 1
aber
and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
ich kenne
He
mich da
should know
besser
where to
aus.
go.
Ich lerne Chinesisch und Japanisch
Understood.
ist
All
beinahe
right.
gleich.
You'll...
Nur die Aussprache ist ein bisschen
I'm sorry.
anders.
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water. Those who realized the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible. But
Und
the
die
water that flooded the...
Schriftzüge
No
sind
one
auch ein
knows if
bisschen
this could
anders,
happen again.
aber sonst ist alles gleich.
How awful.
It was quite frightening indeed.
Is there any way we can help now?
Thank you for...
Da ist Koreanisch dem Japanischen aber ähnlicher. Nicht ganz. Also, was meinst du jetzt? War schon öfter in Japan. Wie meinst du jetzt Koreanisch und Japanisch? Meinst du von der Schrift her? Weil Schrift ist da völlig anders.
That's what friends are for.
Von der Sprache. Ah, ja.
Demoiselle, we've got a
Ja,
situation
das
here.
stimmt. Das stimmt.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
Sind die Verwandte. Ah,
And out she goes.
okay. Weil von Sprache ist ja beinahe alles gleich da
The
in der
wounded are
Ecke.
being... Of course,
Aber von
traveler.
der Schrift ist es halt ein bisschen anders.
Right now?
Thank you.
Sprache ist auch etwas japanisch. Hm. Ich spreche auch etwas Japanisch. Ah, okay. Oha, dann kannst du ja Japanisch einfach ohne, also ich meine, du könntest ja dann Animes einfach ohne Untertitel schauen. Ich zum Beispiel kann Chinesisch bisschen und halt einerseits verstehen ein bisschen und auch ein bisschen sprechen,
Not a
aber
lot of people here, huh?
so gut bin ich jetzt auch nicht.
Well,
Ich bin noch am Lernen, okay?
Right. That's...
Ich kenn die
Navia?
Basics. Hat auch eine japanische Freundin sogar, die sind aber nach Düsseldorf, aus Düsseldorf ausgewandert, die Eltern. Ah, okay. Schade.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
Schade
I-
eigentlich. Also das heißt,
I
ihr
just-
habt keinen Kontakt mehr.
Maloose and Silver. They...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan. They were helping, and I've known that I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Maloose and Silver...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
3, 4, 3.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a...
Paimon does...
I had always thought Malus and Sil... I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Thank you. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Benna, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and...
You're right. What you said just...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh shit. Die Bösewicht.
Yes, as for these...
Thank you.
Knife.
Wait.
We just met recently.
Sie ist eine von deren
Right, Miss
Hauptbösewichten.
Usually, I would
Ich
call
war
this
ja
a coincidental
mit ihr
thanks to
zusammen,
the
weil
name.
sie
Mutual
ja
aid is essential to
natürlich
fostering positive
sind in
developments.
Düsseldorf
We were
gibt es,
already in the area,
ja,
in
viele
any
Japaner.
case, so it was... That
Ah,
said,
okay.
My subordinates
Das
have
habe ich
reported
jetzt
that
zum
the
Beispiel
two
nicht
soldiers...
gewusst.
this is nothing, as I've told this
Das habe
tribe,
ich tatsächlich
lending your...
nicht gewusst.
Without your help...
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my
Aber
people
ganz
could have
ehrlich,
arrived a little
die
earlier
sieht
to
schon so
prevent
aus wie
this
so
from
eine
happening.
Bösewicht, oder?
Don't say that. As Paimon's... I've never liked...
You're right. Water is...
So, you're one...
Of course. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more
Schwarz, weiß, rot. Bisschen
That is
verdächtig.
traveler. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Indeed. During some recent
Da gibt es sogar einen
judging by the
japanischen
dating of the
Stadtteil.
ruins, they may
Da
be
liegen
related
viele.
to the prophecy and the coming crisis.
Oh.
The situation is my people
So that
I wanted
Okay.
to Linny told me that, which is
Interessant.
why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you. I'm sure you are.
Oh!
The
Da
intel
muss
I
ich aber
just
viel
shared about
Japanisch lernen.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
you wish to
Dann
join,
ist die
Miss
deutsche
Nor-
Bahn ja auch
Are you sure you're up to
verdächtig
it?
schwarz,
Well,
weiß, rot.
There's no point in...
Das
Besides,
stimmt.
Since you put it that way,
Hm.
all right.
Deutsche Bahn sind die Bösewichte. Kommen immer zu spät. Was kurz hier. Mail checken. Sechs, 9, 2, 8, 1, 0. Anmelden. Gut, und hier anmelden. Okay, perfekt. So, Verbindung war erfolgreich. Jetzt bekomme ich hier die ganzen Drops. Also
May the
hoffentlich.
glory of the Prinzessin bring light
Oder?
to this world.
Ich hoffe mal. Egal. Schauen wir mal. So. Ah ja, aber ist die Deutsche Bahn wirklich schwarz-weiß-rot? Das habe ich zum Beispiel nicht gewusst. Ich dachte, es ist immer nur schwarz und weiß. Ich meine, nee, schwarz und rot. Ja, ist hier. Okay. Das ist interessant. Ui. Ach so, wir können ja schwimmen. Stimmt. Ui. Ach so, man kann auch unter Wasser. Es gibt eine Unterwasserwelt, die irgendwie keinen Sinn macht. Aber sieht geil aus. So.
So, are
they seemed...
Oh wait, das ist die Archon Quest. Oh nee, wenn das der Archon Quest ist, dann dauert es ja 5 Stunden. Aber im Prinzip kein Problem. Diese Farben gab es schon sehr lange. Da gab es Hitler nicht mal. Farben des Kaiserreichs. Ah, okay. Aber wieso ist Genshin Impact verwendet? Keine Ahnung. Aber gut zu wissen, das habe ich gar nicht gewusst tatsächlich. Das habe ich gar nicht gewusst.
By royal decree.
Check this out. I got you covered.
No, my sword.
This might hurt a little. Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Perfekt. Gut, wir haben jetzt einen Charakter verloren. Perfekt. Na doll.
This place has also been contaminated.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A fontaine would most likely dissolve them.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial
Na gut, ich
seawater.
muss auch zugeben, dass ich in Geschichte sehr scheiße bin.
No, you're right.
Muss ich ehrlich zugeben. Aber mein Lehrer war auch scheiße, also keine Sorge.
That
Liegt nicht an mir.
complicates things.
In that case,
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit.
all right.
Rain outlines your...
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Wohin? Ah, okay. Ich weiß da sehr viel, es interessiert mich halt sehr. Ist auch verständlich. Du wolltest ja auch ein Studium machen. Also, studieren. Aber ich kann es auch verstehen, wieso es einige so spannend finden. Ich finde es auch spannend, aber es ist halt, wenn man nicht die richtige Begeisterung hat für zum Beispiel ein Lehrer hat nicht so die Begeisterung von Geschichte zum Beispiel jetzt. Dann ist es halt auch langweilig gestaltet, das Ganze. Weißt du, wie ich meine? Da kann man dann nichts lernen, wenn die sogar den Lehrer so gelangweilt werden. Man muss halt da schon eine gewisse Begeisterung da hinzufügen, damit es einerseits interessant ist und andererseits man möchte da einfach nur zuhören, weil es so interessant geschaltet ist. Weil es kann schon sehr interessant sein. Man braucht halt dafür jemanden, den das wirklich sehr interessiert. Und das ist bei jedem Fach so.
Demoiselle, what are you...
Maybe she just...
Yes, it...
That's quite
Oh. This...
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. I was just trying...
Do you remember...
We were headed to...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. I've been great. They were knocking at my door.
Sometimes.
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. I don't know what we would...
Ah, did you cultivate...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me.
That's right.
No, it's not... I've heard... And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time.
Huh? We do?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are.
My trial?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just a...
Oh?
Ach ja.
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people
Egal,
here
wir
to
haben
see
ja
the
noch
trial.
2 Stunden.
And they all seem to be oddly... Karina.
Wenn es soweit
Desiree.
nicht geschafft ist,
Joyville.
die Quest, dann
Jolien.
müssen wir leider Gottes
And as for the judge...
damit aufhören.
Please sit in the
Die
defendant's
meisten
seat.
Lehrer
Alright.
können kein Interesse
Typically,
entfachen.
it wouldn't...
Bei mir kam die Interesse durch
Hey, what kind of place
Videospiele,
do they think this is?
durch
Come
Age
on.
of
Do they have any
Empires
idea what
2.
they're doing?
Bei
Seriously.
Empires Earth war sogar
With the whispering!
ein dickes
Could someone please tell me
Geschichtslexikon
where Monsieur
bei dem
Neuvillette
Spiel
is?
dabei.
And
Oh,
why I'm standing trial?
oh,
My dear
Okay.
Miss Navi, as all here know,
Das ist,
you,
das ist nice.
after you took over, not only you,
Wow.
but yes, we are one big, therefore,
Huh?
oh,
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I see.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
what was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia. You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Swanfield, you only know...
She was born a free
Und das sagt eine,
independent spirit.
Videospiele
She has never
können
been...
nicht
Her actions,
reden.
please do not mistake...
Really?
Ja,
As an individual, you say. Don't forget,
das
we are
sagen
all
einige.
Fontanians
Aber
here.
das sind halt eher
This, even if Miss Navi, everything is now I
die
speak
halt
for everyone.
kein Videospiel
Our
spielen.
opinion is consistent.
Meistens.
Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much
Do you mean to do?
If your justice is...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and that...
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
Ganz
All I
genau.
can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember
Die
now.
Boomies.
Everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
Na gut, aber es gibt auch einige Boomer, die halt auch zocken.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say? Don't let them escape!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to... After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
She says
Das
we're
ist ja
jealous.
wenige, aber die gibt
Jealous?
es. Oh, ja.
How could she
Zum
possibly?
Beispiel gibt es,
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to
zum
us.
Beispiel gibt es Seniorenzocken.
Silence.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion. The court will adjourn.
Our thanks.
Please leave with...
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your own...
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must...
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Die alte Leiten von Games ist zum Beispiel auch, da gibt es
No, wait!
auch welche,
Just a
die
second!
50 sind. Oh, echt?
Navia?
Oha,
You're awake. Good.
okay.
I must have been
Das habe ich
dreaming.
nicht gewusst.
Malus and Silver were still alive.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings come?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about... I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, were it not for their intervention.
Wait, did you say Ocean?
Perhaps those two...
I always
Please come.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all...
Why do you look Oh, Paimon!
I merely... Ah, siege...
No way!
I see.
Oh, and the...
Thank you.
He still doesn't know what... So,
Yes, of course.
this isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. Amid my...
Yeah!
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Ja, die Petra zum Beispiel ist eine Expertin für Shooter. Petra Schmitz. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Another unstable path!
No!
Watch your step!
No! Wie hoch? Nein! Oh. Meine Güte.
Watch out!
Ui.
There are rocks falling over here!
No, my sword! Time to act.
Ach Gott, nee, nicht schon wieder.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Boah, wie hoch geht es noch? Langsam wird's, kritisch. Langsam hab ich Feelings.
By royal decree.
I got you covered!
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa.
The Temple of Wisdom! Committed to memory. Yeah!
Oh, okay, zum Glück war das die letzte. Oh nee, es geht noch weiter oben. Oh nee. Ich habe langsam schwitzige Hände. Ah ja.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in...
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
It feels like someone left these slates.
That would fit the circle.
There's a person...
And is that...
And is...
The 4th image.
The people will all be dissolved. More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily
Don't blame yourself.
Oh mein Gott, ich muss es jetzt erzählen. Gestern haben wir einen Unterricht. Wir müssten PC, ein komplettes PC auseinanderbauen. Also das Haus. Einfach auseinanderbauen und dann wieder zusammenzubauen. Das hat ungefähr 1,5 Stunden gedauert. Und hatte nur 2 Fehler. Na gut, 3. Die RAM-Teile waren auf die falsche Stelle. Ja.
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no...
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Aber ansonsten habe ich das sehr gut gemacht. Das war mein allererstes Mal, dass ich einen PC auseinander und wieder zusammengebaut habe. Und war stolz auf mich.
let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see
She
you
has long been
tomorrow.
harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
Sorry.
Which makes it all the more my
Das
duty
musste
to
sein.
ensure that she understands
Cool,
the present situation.
ich mach das auch immer selbst. Früher war es auch schwer. Schwerer, mittlerweile ist es relativ einfach, PCs zusammenzubauen. Oh ja, du sagst es.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve. All right.
Okay. Ich muss dich es fragen, tut mir leid. Ich fühle mich dazu gezwungen, weil ich es gestern erfahren habe. Wie ist deine Meinung zu AMD?
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good... Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that...
Huh?
It's you two.
Seriously?
Still,
Well, why did you think... Well, I used to have my own. There was nothing for it. Nope. Although it is you...
Wow!
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well. Astromancer.
Whoa!
My name means...
Thrice as great?
I know, right?
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school. So
AMD ist ziemlich gut. Früher war das nicht so, mittlerweile bekommst du aber mehr Leistung für weniger Geld, besonders bei
Speaking of
Präzision.
that, there's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Das stimmt, das stimmt.
That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite...
What do you mean?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that this isn't it on the flip
Früher gab
side.
es so viel Kritik zum
Of
AMD,
course.
aber
The
mittlerweile
old
geht es
hag
schon,
could do
oder?
it. And...
Ich habe nur die ganzen Kritik so mitgehört.
well,
Aber ansonsten...
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the
Mittlerweile
commotion
ist
was
es
about.
nicht mehr so.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were
Früher
getting a
war
little too
Intel ganz
carried away
klar
there.
die Nummer 1,
Well, I'll go
besonders
tend to
bei
my own
Grafikkarten.
business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here
Das
we
stimmt,
are with
ja.
the Spina guy giving... Right, but we were able to... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling... but it's time to get up.
Intel ist immer noch gut, aber oft viel teurer. Also, ich habe das gestern so angeschaut und Intel kostet so 640 ungefähr und AMD nur 600 oder sogar 300. Also wenn ich es richtig gesehen habe. Aber ich glaube, das war halt so. Kommt halt auch immer so drauf an. Gibt ja auch mal Angebote und so. Stimmt. Besonders jetzt, wo ich glaube nächste Woche ist schon Black Friday, ne? Im Schnitt ist aber was in Schnitt ist Intel aber teuer. Oh ja, du sagst es.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Fur.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has... It is not mine. Look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But...
That's correct. The second of these slates...
I don't.
I'll ask you, my decide...
All gods don't have the same secret. I understand your concern.
Forgive me for saying this now. There are several... This is not straight. You have never...
Well, since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be... Just trust in me. That's all I have to say. We do... Oh!
Slow-mo.
Did Farina not notice us?
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Still, I do not understand. Everyone in her... We may have to...
Aber ich schwör's dir, wenn ich irgendwann mal arbeite, schon vorbei ist, dann
if at all
möchte ich
possible.
auf jeden
This may be
Fall
cruel to her.
sparen
But who will...
für eine PC und für eine PS5. Unbedingt.
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Ps4 was just involved.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about...
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've
Ist
got a
hier so
local
eine
like me to
Tierparty
organize...
oder so?
That was a little long-winded.
Oh, you might be right.
Wir sind gefühlt alle Charaktere von
As for what that
Fortuna.
is, well, let's start by saying that we'll...
Oh?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance.
I see.
He is glad that...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also gone...
I'm afraid not, though that was their name. Today, Fontaine's monster... A trap comprises of the following... So, if we were to build a trap to get...
For me, I would prefer something... Our line of work...
You use some of those techniques while...
Yes, and
I'm afraid I can't claim that as...
And I can be...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I remember that you
I did.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
That makes sense. But I do have one... If we were to create a trap now,
ich muss eins
how would
sagen,
you design it?
die Charakterdesign in den Spielen
I would like for it to be
sind mega
effective,
nice.
but...
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, That also goes for...
Wait.
Only a
Hat
hunter
sehr viel
is a true
Detail.
expert at
Ich sag's mal so.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to... But we shall require much more courage than...
Oh.
Besonders die Mädels mit ihren Zweierquellen. Gut, wenn man das so nimmt. Stimmt. Zwei Argumente im Durchschnitt. Denk drüber nach. Gut, lass mal das nur.
It's been a tough few days. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks... it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't... After all, you're the most reliable person in... did you just pour some... Paimon's never seen...
Don't be frightened. Aw.
Wait.
You're feeling lost. Consider me the prophecy.
What?
Aber nee, ich finde
I
allgemein
believe you
das
have
Spiel
witnessed
sieht
a
eigentlich
failed
ganz
attempt
geil
with
aus.
your own eye.
Besonders die Charakterdesign und so
Just as
weiter.
are the things that
Ist halt sehr viel Detail. Liebe in
I
Detail.
believe that you understand ultimately.
The voice.
Reden wir gerade so eine Tasse Tee? For real, Genshin? Okay.
Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Mona!
Fine, just not all fun.
Did she...
Why, yes. I'm in full...
That's right!
Ah, yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious.
She said that you...
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary, but I've never...
Whoa.
Their abilities...
Well, it's not like...
Yes, sure. Perhaps it is... Traveler?
Oh, we're...
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often... But even so, perhaps that's what En was trying... I did originally think of...
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to come, I suppose.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, my recent thus did an outlet. So while the fort journalist Charlotte took some... She hasn't been able to get a hold of any... seriously?
Was ist denn das hier?
We're here! Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16! It was so delicious the last time!
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia!
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait!
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my
Was
cake
ist mit
and
dem Stream
coffee.
passiert? Hallo?
Then what if
Ich hatte
someone
gerade
told you one
Netzwerkfehler.
day that this place would be closing soon, and you
Äh,
wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
ist alles okay? Also
Oh, the
hört man mich und so weiter?
prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more
Nicht, dass
cake
ich hier
tomorrow,
so
that wouldn't keep me from
Netzwerkfehler
having
habe.
some today.
Okay,
No,
alles
no,
okay.
it's the same for eating in
okay.
general.
Ich
You might
glaub-
not be
ich
able
glaub
to
dir mal.
eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you
War auf
should
jeden
carry
Fall interessant bei mir. Also bei dir kam nicht die Meldung, dass ich
Excuse me, could I
irgendwie
have two more slices?
Netzwerkprobleme hatte oder so.
Sijuin said that this kind
Oder
of
das
expression
Stream
you're
irgendwie
making
aus
is what
ist.
humans call being sad.
Oh, you know
Nee, okay.
Sijuin?
Okay, danke
Sure
schön.
do. She said
danke.
that I've got something else to do.
Habe
So
ich umsonst so gemacht. Aber lieber Vorsicht als
Oh, there
Nachsicht.
she goes! Alright, let's dig in.
Wie man das so schön nennt.
It's more delicious. Sure would be nice if we could always eat the...
Oh. Nach dem Stream erstmal hinlegen. Eine Stunde Powernap machen. Obwohl... Naja.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though.
Really?
Oh, still, what...
When Mona mentioned...
So she mentioned me?
She said that you're...
Nice.
Huh?
Oh, of course it doesn't. Oh,
Yeah.
why not?
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Whew, so...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Oder vielleicht spiele ich
Seriously
1-2
asking, then, from
Runden
what I've seen, most people
Rainbow.
don't know what they do. So
Also
in all
Quick Match.
likelihood, I'd probably still be. Just think about it. If this, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write. I'm not a dreamer, but anyway.
Aber nur vielleicht.
So, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Warte, gibt es diese Woche eigentlich Ethik? Oh, wir haben Ethik.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't fun... No, but
Wir haben Ethik. Diese
you've
Woche, also
always
am
been moving
Freitag.
to the next step. You mean...
Aber das Ding
still
ist, ich habe schon
traveling?
1 in Ethik. Weil Anwesenheit zählt halt am meisten zur Note dazu. Und... Ach, keine Ahnung. Entweder gehe ich zum Ethik und wenn es ein Scheißthema ist, dann gehe ich wieder nach Hause. Oder ich kann einfach gar nicht.
Feels like he'll grow, but it's still good.
Ah, so the two of you are
Da
still
bin ich
here.
noch nicht
Oh,
schlüssig.
you're from the Palais.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Not at all. Yes.
A riot?
Well, Lady
Der braucht schon
Farina was
ewig.
loudly accused and before she could. The crowd
niemand.
continued to.
So people.
I agree.
So what happened after?
Seeing that the Marechaussee fan.
So.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched. That said, I don't think they're good.
Don't worry.
Ah, is.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to
Was war
West
dieser
Hall then.
Blick? Hallo?
If we know for and as we when Nerval
Okay.
it would be hard. Hyman thinks. Huh. Well, what? In that case.
So.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible. Ah, that's Farina, right over there. She really is.
Should I just give up?
Halt die Fresse jetzt.
What was meant to. Sorry.
Geil.
I'm so sorry. Give up. I'm sorry, but what can I even do?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina.
They even. Oh, and I'm sure knew.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
After her.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are. They're just. That's.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
Ah ja. Wee. Wee.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose.
Ah ja.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Okay.
Yep, that.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quick.
It can't be.
Well, there's no need.
Yeah, but the people. It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tavad,
Okay.
searching. I've tried all, but we cannot make an enemy of the. Give up. Indeed. Fate. But just now. It all. As long as the. Don't worry. Well, that's enough for now.
Kennst du dieses Spiel
I got the
eigentlich?
impulse.
Also, ganz schön
Don't take
geguckt.
any of what I.
Also kennen wahrscheinlich schon von den Namen her, aber hast du schon mal gespielt?
That's impossible.
Also selber gespielt?
A witness. And if. I.
What? Hallo? Wieso sind wir jetzt hier? Nur von Namen her wollte es mal testen, aber es sind einfach zu viele Spiele. Also zu viele Spiele, die du testen möchtest, oder? Wie meinst du,
May I
zu viele
interpret
Spiele?
these words? As your... In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your art.
You would draw your blade.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on?
Wow, how odd.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a...
Looking for excuses again?
I raised my hands just now to... I'm sorry. You are not... But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world... This time. Applaud and mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of fun. Woohoo!
Oh, no. Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting...
All right, then.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that...
Okay.
Also, please allow me to ask just how much...
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to this.
Navia.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning, they changed into.
Okay, das ist irgendwie so eine Gerichtssaal jetzt?
According to
Keine
our
Ahnung.
understanding and analysis of you.
Ach Gottchen.
And their goal.
That's right.
As the super ultimate, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson was an archon. My thanks, Farine. Of course, this performance was... We had to select a look.
So, in other...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Then, I can get you gathered a crowd. Prepared also that...
Yes, that is...
Well, Clorand, as for you, you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this...
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this. This is a document that Miss Sharp.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait, so in other words, we can refer to this... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the The words of the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Ah, ja. Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Just fast forward. Of course. It is only now.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your... Instead,
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud? Hey.
Charge accepted.
Also nur so zum Info, wir spielen das Spiel, also die Quest schon seit 2 Stunden.
I plead not guilty. There is no way that I, Fauchelor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine.
Yeah.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon. See? Even if you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you...
An argument?
Well, and if I...
That doesn't... First of all...
Who gave you that?
A curse, but in light of this...
You sensed it too, huh, Nervillette?
Lady Farina... Well...
Well, don't start. Besides, everyone... For centuries, one need only to turn their eyes...
That doesn't...
Oh, wait.
You tried to reference...
Didn't I make myself clear at the time?
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder, while the court is in session, you will prove yourself...
I know...
That was no trick of...
So, you neither knew why Child was instead of having been created by you...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that but the Oratrice handed out... You can't...
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power...
If that poses a...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons thus did I...
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how...
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. I'm still the same, please.
If what the prosecute...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if you...
Wow. That doesn't sound right.
Nein.
It has been
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia.
Super sorry, Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson, including those of... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are... But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse... Oh, and I must remind you, I do hope you'll act prudently, and choose the...
Navia from the... If Lady Farina...
Lady Farina.
Well, of course, yet.
She's just dead.
What's going on?
Due to the inherent...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me?
Miss Siegewing?
Siege? Don't be nervous. That should be enough.
Please announce...
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina, she was
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Oh, wait. What did she...
Well, considering... However, after extensive discussion, we don't...
Yeah, so it's a great thing.
I can't... Listen to me, everyone. Think about it. Also...
Wir haben noch eine Stunde Zeit, um das durchzuspielen.
Everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Ah ja.
We shall now turn to the
Und die Urteil lautet...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, to be punished...
That's actually one of the events. The one and only time.
Farina's been sentenced to...
This outcome is indeed... Is this sentence really...
Yeah! Even Vache...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also... But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. But has the trial...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slate.
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I've now made...
Huh? So when you...
In truth, however, I'm uncertain...
Okay, let's... The first stone slate described... Does that mean that... The second stone slate shows... This must be the point. The third slate shows... Huh. Well, the first slate is the... We didn't believe this. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound quite...
The prophecy, the fort. If we had.
That doesn't sound quite... That doesn't...
It's not a.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
Perhaps what is about.
That doesn't sound... That doesn't...
We know from the and.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't... The Hydro Archon was... Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the the prophecy's content...
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but... Then if...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
Fontaine, the evidence for that... Oh, and according...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of... That could also...
The Hydro Archon's truce.
And yet, after many hundreds of years...
Yeah, isn't... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. However, while you were able to decode all the information... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the... Now that the slate collection is complete... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypothesis. In the Fontaine of Old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to them. However, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured, but if Fontaine... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history.
That's way too much information. Wait, but if that's the
This really might be...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding a key point of the... They have not been... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation... You may also... Therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall... Yes.
I think I'm... In truth...
What should we...
Huh.
If that's the case...
Traveler, I would like to point out another... About the fourth slate. However, as for the root cause of the catastrophe... This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think...
It was both dream.
If we're talking about a true...
The truth, the original...
Was ist jetzt passiert? Hallo? Okay. What? Nochmal. Hallöchen. Oha. Aber das bisschen overpowered. Scheiße! Yay! Hallöchen! Komm zur Party! Okay, wir müssen jetzt rein. We have to.
That was way too close! How did that thing just
Komm.
burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale, it has been greeded, and once it has finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created...
Precisely. That whale, therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just...
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been...
That battle maniac. Anyway,
It is too late. It had already... Even if the...
We've already done... We've come...
Indeed. That...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy.
Okay.
Just as ultimate.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Oh. Was ist jetzt passiert? Hallo? What the fuck? Sieht nach Bossfight aus. Tatsächlich.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment.
Vokalros.
Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Fusolo. Why?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. The heavenly...
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious
Vokalros
prophecy.
hört sich
Dreadful,
irgendwie an wie
wasn't
ein
it?
Walross.
everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not immune. She knew, and as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the... So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather... I spent a terribly long time mulling it over. Alone on the ocean, I had to out... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this. Anymore...
So you were also once one of the...
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do. Even after becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as the me used. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything. Her strengths were... But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human.
quasi
Anyway, all
ihre
part of
andere
the plan,
Hälfte,
of course.
also
Do you
Schizophrenie.
still remember the finals? In order that under the
Hälfte
curse I placed
von
on her,
den
so long as
Hydro-
I,
Arkon, also
Fosalor's
von ihr.
divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor... Instead, I suppose now you probably understand.
But Farina is... Even though she has had a long...
It has indeed. It's been 500, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the... All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not dis... I am Fosalor. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Rain outlines your face. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Yeah.
Aber es ist ganz schön am Ende. Dieses Szenario, glaube ich. Also von den Quest her.
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are...
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... near me?
Mirror you.
Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will...
Oh.
What? But...
I will tell you.
Oh, but if there were...
I suppose.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Play...
That's right. If you can...
But...
Don't worry. Being a human, remember.
So...
To a... But...
A trial. What should I say? I'm sure you've all heard. In truth, as the god Focalor, once again, this... I thought I...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpassed...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's... Right. Calm down, Farina. Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt.
Seid ihr noch hier? Hallo, hallo? Noch jemand da?
Now, I was wondering if some... Well, you may Now then!
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in...
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, we have heard it said that this... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want... No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to... The scales! May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the There is, so long as I...
Yes! Oh, yeah!
Lady Farina, here are today's case.
Besides,
If
a magnet.
that's true, I.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now. Do.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is...
He's...
oh, good.
Was passiert hier jetzt?
Lady Farina.
I see. It's as I thought then. All manner. Really?
I'm...
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see maybe this is fun.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant
Understood. I don't think I let anything... I feel...
Lady Farina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder.
So, hundreds of years, I never have I reached. I want to tell. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of. All I can do is keep.
Szene 8, was? 182.376.
Farina, you don't. Although I don't know what.
Share. That's impossible.
But even if your bird, just share it with me.
A witness. And if to... She's right. But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely, if you let them think about it long and hard. No, all you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness... Fine.
So even Farina doesn't...
Yes, she did very well. If she had... It seems that trusting...
I believe...
Aber die sieht
how would
irgendwie
you
voll
build...
nice aus, keine Ahnung.
Good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has...
Also,
I'm
mir der
sure
Ort
you...
gefällt.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard it. It now seems that that...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would... Alas, your understanding of this device still... In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the...
I beg your pardon?
Oh, my work. But really, the vast majority has been... had to be...
It was all...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could... But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the...
all you've done...
I've never quite seen it. Hydro Dragon. I must say, had it been within my right, Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly prince... I, for my part, speaking of justice, I have always believed that... So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might, then, leaving my... In other words, defying the... At this point, we... Whether it be myself, or all other Fontanians, have shouldered Eudex Neuvillette.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine, at last, in the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding. You are, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
What? Okay.
I, Iudex Nuvillet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
I hear the voice.
Das Ding ist, wir haben noch 50 Minuten.
Was that bright?
But
It's time to end. I have gained
Oder
this.
eine
You
halbe
should
Stunde.
seize the opportunity to traveler. Now that the root of the come with me, traveler.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power
Whoa,
of the
whoa,
primordial
whoa,
sea
whoa,
from the
whoa,
whale.
whoa.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot
Diese
reach the power
Bossfight war ein
source.
bisschen
Unless
plötzlich.
we can find a way to attack it from
What
within.
the fuck?
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Macht noch 400 Schaden? Hallo?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility. The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility, and a chance will present itself.
Blauwal! Nein! Es hat mich verschluckt.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks
Was bist du denn jetzt?
I got you covered!
Body and
Make yourselves at home.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Here's Becca! Don't get too close!
BTF! Das war's, oder? Ja, das war's. Oh mein Gott! Ich glaube, das wird ein wöchentlicher was werden. Schwarzes Loch. Nee, doch nicht. Okay.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private train. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than...
What the fuck?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Neue Charakter,
I have to...
oder was?
That kind of power is waste. All in all... The point...
Well, so
what
sort of person is...
Oh, right. His name is Sir Tologi.
I am...
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Bisher sehe ich keine
But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Medaille.
My master...
Wait!
Auf hier.
Actually, never mind. That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its... Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult
Bein, oder?
as such.
Nee.
The fontaine back on the surface has most... In other words...
Okay, dann doch kein Charakter, okay.
Not to worry.
Auch interessant.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay. What the fuck? Es hat so viel geregnet, dass alles überschwemmt wurde. What? Wow. Okay.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue! Hurry! Hey, lend a hand! Look! The water's receding!
Okay, das ist krass.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
The Soul renewed. The Sweetity Rasula attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Old Soil Skyship Wing. The various disputes. People always... Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable
So
follow-ups.
hat es geendet.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, Hyman's curious, and that's exactly... Oh, this time...
Okay. Okay, es ist nicht mehr viel. Es ist nicht mehr viel von den Missionen. Also ich glaube, ich bald zu Ende. Vielleicht schaffe ich das dann Punktlandung um 4 Uhr. Also 4 Stunden. Im Stream.
Navia! Oh, it's... Hey, where's this... I'm here to update my...
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun. Our residents are...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're coming from.
That would be fine.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down...
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few...
Forget it.
I see you're...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for mice...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone... Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also
Wieso
not to
sieht die
put-
eine
Wow,
Oper so aus wie so eine Bösewicht?
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa.
Vorhergesagt.
In truth, I told him that...
You're right.
Stay safe now. And...
Okay, noch einmal hier.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke!
Of course.
It's an honor to...
No need to thank.
Of course, of course.
All right then. This way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like...
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I act the boat that brought it. Still, if I might...
I have to apologize, but that ship is present...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you...
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, so...
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try... Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been?
Same old same.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind.
I see.
He sure did.
I'll tell them that...
Oh.
What change can there be as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed? We'll...
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be...
Maybe? Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
Okay, es ist 14 Uhr. Komm, nicht mehr lange. Ich habe das im Gefühl. Es geht nicht mehr lange.
Navia mentioned that she stayed at...
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wonder.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I...
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got... Father says that...
That's all right.
Oh, I guess after Lady...
A diplomatic gift?
Yes. It could have been done as... Furthermore...
That's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll have...
But back to the...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of running...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Oh nee, nicht die schon wieder.
Well, what do you know?
Oder?
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty. Don't be too preoccupied. Switching my masks. Yes, well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-skid.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we
Ah, komm, nicht mal lange. Ah! Gott, bin fast runtergefallen.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Alright, let's...
Okay, gut.
Whoa. So that's Fossilor but Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, Fontanians were but so long. In other words, when...
Fossilor must have counted on... Yeah!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I have investigated his case along, but whether it be... As for the judgment passed by... Whether it was due...
Guess Fossilor... hang on a second. Back when
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those Ocean... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an... But whether it be... As for the judgment passed... Whether it was...
Guess Fossilor... hang on a sec. Back when
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those Oceanids who... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be... As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial... Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real... hang on a second. Back when
Life has all...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, those Ocean... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be... As for the judgment passed... Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor
Guess Focalor... hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know. I have investigated his... But whether it be... As for the judgment passed... Whether it was due...
Guess Focalor... hang on a second. Back when Fontaine...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain...
In truth, even those Oceanids who were blessed within the...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed, whether it was due...
Guess Focalor... hang on a sec. Back when Fontanian...
Life has always...
Yeah! Lynette said the...
In truth, even those Ocean...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
When we spoke...
Keine questions mehr.
So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this. What next?
I can find. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you
You should have the
remains.
Huh.
Well, that much
Komm
is
schon,
what I fear
bitte.
I've been training.
Es.
It is only
Beende
natural
es.
for them. Regardless, to live in itself is a
What do you mean?
no.
This third...
Master, if you're interested though, I could.
Next time. You will...
I do.
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's...
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said...
If she speaks the... I guess that you might already... That means that the...
Like... No. Comparing the Traveler to the... That's what you said.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if life flowed... And what old...
Oh, yes. Yes. Es ist zu Ende. Yes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Was ist hier? Ah, Collection, okay. Gut. Gut, was haben wir hier? Kurz alles anschauen und dann beende ich den Stream. Dann passt alles. So. Dann tun wir hier noch einmal poolen, also ein paar Mal. Ich glaube, zweimal können wir noch. Genau. Gut, nichts bekommen. Okay. Na dann. Das war's mit dem Stream. Ich hoffe, es hat euch gefallen. Fast 4 Stunden habe ich insgesamt gemacht. Oh Gott. Das waren... Puh. Hat doch nicht so lange gedauert, als ich gedacht habe. Aber gut. So. Ja, ich wünsche euch auf jeden Fall viel Spaß. Habt noch einen schönen Tag. Wir sehen uns morgen wieder wahrscheinlich mit Rainbow. Höchstwahrscheinlich. Ansonsten, ja, passt gut auf euch auf. Ich gehe jetzt erstmal lernen, ausruhen und danach in die Schule. Also Gymnasium, Abendschule. Ja, wünsche euch auf jeden Fall viel Spaß. Und danke fürs Zuschauen. Und bis morgen. Bye bye.